daydreaming yeah 君の言葉繰り返し寝ても覚めてもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Ok, bonjour. Ah, alors comment ça va après quasi une semaine où j'ai pas stream. Même une semaine. Si, j'ai stream lundi. Je sais pas. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait oui, donc non, il n'y a pas de... Il n'y a pas le jeu. Le jeu, il en est là. En pleine mâche. Parce que à la base je devais pas stream. Puis je me suis dit, bon. Si je me connecte, j'ai peur de déclencher la quête pionnière. Et comme je peux stream aujourd'hui, et que j'ai même un peu de temps, on va faire ça. Et on va essayer de pas mal avancer la quête pionnière. La découvrir. Aussi. Je me suis pas spoil. J'ai réussi à passer outre tous les spoils sur Twitter. Ça, c'était pas gagné. Saut de personnage, Robin Topaz. Ok. Ok. Tiens, voyons du coup pour passer le temps. Est-ce que si je tape Kai Star Rail, tac, il y a des EP. Les EP c'est les musiques, non? Myriade céleste. Ça c'est cool à regarder. Tiens, ta gueule toi. 2 minutes. Je vais mettre la scène en caille. Hop. Internet. Ça. Ok. On monte le son. On remet à 0. Et on met en full screen. Et on découvre, on apprécie. J'ai pas mis les sous-titres en français.
Thank you for tuning in to this interview. As Miss Robin mentioned, her introduction to music came from her mother. During that disaster...
You're fighting again? Mom? Don't be afraid. Look here. It's a bird. Look, a bird. I want to hear more of Miss Robin's story. Do you know her, miss? Let me tell you all a secret. This bird knows Robin. It knows all about her. During that disaster, Robin couldn't hear anything except for the
loud ringing in her ears. But she knew that her mother was singing to her. She could see her mother's lips moving. She could feel her mother's breath. You'll be safe and sound. She could hear that silent wish.
One day, you'll step onto an even bigger stage. Even more people will hear you sing, and they'll sing with you.
No, I'll sing with both of us, brother.
Right, both of us.
She wanted to spread that wish through song. And weave in even more wishes. But behind the beautiful sounds, there were noises of disharmony. Sounds of every form encircled her. The gazes of many followed her. She thought about fleeing, but something always stopped her. Because a singer could never turn her back on her audience. Or herself. The self that others protected, that wanted to protect others, that others forgave, that wanted to forgive others, that wanted to make her wishes come true. The self that wanted to make others' wishes come true. For every self, for every wish, she couldn't give up.
Miss, I also want to sing on stage and sing for Miss Robin. Can my wish come true?
Of course it can. Let's start now. The songs you sing, she will absolutely love them.
Thank you, Miss Robin. I want to be a doctor. I want to keep singing when I grow up. The fighting's almost over.
Brother, our wish is slowly coming true.
This is the end of our interview. It is reported that Miss Robin has now left for Penacony. Dear friends, we hope to see you again on the planet of festivities.
Ok.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. The
Attends,
singer
attends. Ah bah si, c'est en français.
Robin, famous throughout the cosmos, has announced in a recent press conference that she will release a new album for the festival.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Come with me, everyone. Let's deal with these thugs first. Then we'll talk about how to deal with you.
Here's your final reward!
Everyone, are you ready?
Finally, you've arrived. Everything is ready. It's time to step on stage. And this is our final hope.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Like fireflies to a flame, my figure's death.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Wow. Ok. La bande-annonce donne vraiment envie. Qui est un event. J'en suis où d'ailleurs de... Je suis toujours qu'à 1 sur 2 ? Non, on se fout de ma gueule. Ok. Bon, c'était vraiment cool. Merde. Hop. Ils ont sorti des trucs sur la chino. Fallait qu'on la joue. Bon, y a rien de nouveau. Ok. Bon, du coup, on attend toujours ça. J'ai même l'impression que ça a diminué. Ah non, tout à l'heure c'était installation des ressources. Là, c'est vérification des ressources. Oh là là, c'est tellement bien. Ah, le pionnier maintenant il va se battre avec un chapeau. Non, j'ai pas compris. Pourquoi il a un chapeau? Un chapeau et une montre. On verra. Je crois normalement tout ce que je sais des leaks qui avaient été annoncés bien avant. C'est... Donc ce sera imaginaire forcément. Pas imaginaire. Harmonie. Harmonie et imaginaire. Pour le nouveau pionnier. Donc il y a destruction physique, préservation feu, harmonie imaginaire. Que sera le prochain? Le pionnier né illimité. C'est dommage qu'on n'ait pas eu un changement à Oliofu, genre le pionnier à la chasse. Bon, en fait, ça va. Mais les mises à jour vont quand même relativement assez vite quand je les fais. Bon, là, je suis en stream, du coup, c'est un peu plus long. Mais ça va. J'ai quand même un bon PC. En plus, là, ça fait quelques jours, il a pas tourné, du coup, il galère un peu en vrai. Mais ça va. Je suis content aussi parce que là, avec les derniers patchs de League of Legends, il y a eu Vanguard installé sur League of Legends. Il y en a beaucoup qui ont eu des problèmes avec leur PC. Moi, aucun. Vanguard fonctionne convenablement. Le seul truc que je peux pas faire sur mon PC actuellement, c'est mettre Windows 11. Bah avec Windows 10, j'en ai bien assez. Je peux pas mettre Windows 11 parce que j'ai un truc qui est pas activé dans le BIOS. J'ai essayé de l'activer. Enfin, je ne sais pas où est-ce qu'il est. Le paramètre à activer. C'est juste un paramètre activé. Enfin, j'ai vu des trucs qui ressemblaient. Mais j'ai un peu peur de toucher tout ce qu'il y a dans le BIOS. En vrai. Bon, du coup, qu'est-ce que ça va donner? Qu'est-ce qu'on avait fait la dernière fois? La dernière fois, on avait... Il y a eu le combat contre Aventurine. Que Archeron a détruit. Du coup, il est dans le monde de la nihilité. Ah, mais j'ai même pas eu le 2. Impec. Peut-être animer cette lampe là. Hop. Ouais, pas mal. Bon, ça fait un peu de bruit là. Oh. Enfin, tous les petits glissements, ça s'appelle du bruit. Mais... J'ai pas envie d'allumer ma lumière là, parce qu'il est clair dehors quoi. Hop, on lance le jeu. Bon, évidemment, il y aura une mage. Ouais, j'aimerais bien savoir, est-ce que vous lancez le jeu depuis le launcher genre Honkai? Ou si vous passez comme moi genre par le launcher Epic? Ou même éventuellement par d'autres launchers de jeux, je sais pas ce qu'il y a d'autre. Bon, du coup, on devrait enfin voir Botil, à quoi il ressemble. Et aussi... qui d'autre? Robin, qui devrait réapparaître. En vrai, là, je me suis fait un maxi burger que j'ai fait moi-même. À 7h, là. Au soir. Je me suis dit, je vais me faire une petite session de jeu, je vais me caler, je vais dormir. Mais, bah du coup, comme j'ai dit, j'avais peur de déclencher la quête pionnière en me connectant. Alors du coup, autant stream. Surtout que je peux. Les autres soirs, tout le reste de la semaine, ça a été vraiment compliqué pour moi. Du coup, ouais. Puis il y a des soirs, j'étais crevé à mort, donc je me suis posé. Ouais, je suis un peu crevé, mais ça va. Je tiens le coup. Là, j'ai pris des maxi coups de soleil aussi. Je l'ai goûté. Enfin, des maxi coups de soleil, ça va. Ça se voit pas non plus énormément. Mais je sens quand je prends ma douche, ou quand le soleil tape, genre ça me gratte, ça me pique. En vrai, là que je me pose la question, c'est quelle planète ça? On passe devant quelle planète? Tac, tac, toi tais-toi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? D'accord. Ah, c'est ça, j'ai eu. Ah. Oui, c'est vrai. Les drops sont activés. Bon, faut que je réaugmente le son également. Ah, je m'étais déco, fou. Qu'est-ce que je prends ici? What am I prowling? Tout récupérer. Ok. Merde. Ouais. D'accord, c'est un calice. Ok, c'est pour up les trucs de l'harmonie. Très bien. Tout récup. Recommencer. Merci. Tac. Ah, 10 vœux, merci. La mission pionnière, on va faire. Un nouvel event. On fera après la mission pionnière, on verra. Ah, tester les persos. Tiens, hop. Ah, il y a Anya et Shuyi. J'ai pas augmenté le son. Faut que je le fasse. Il faut aussi que je mette, tac, ça. Voir, ok. Si le son est bien process. Maintenant, je fais attention. J'ai une VOD full de Genshin là, que j'ai pas eu le son qui a été process. Ça m'a dégoûté en vrai. Ah, ils sont malins. Tu peux faire les vœux directement ici. Tac. Ah, je peux pas augmenter le son. Fais comme... Il est fan de moi. Physique? Cérémonie physique. Ah ouais. D'accord. Soutien.
The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Maybe you can keep it down.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor.
Donc là, on est en train de faire un concert. Vraiment. Ok. Moi j'adore le gros poulet en vrai. Je vous jure que un jour je vais buter sous le champ juste pour le gros poulet.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Think nothing. Elle est vraiment en train de chanter, non mais ça me bute. Hein. Ok. Il faut motiver les troupes. Hein.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Ah, c'est pour ça que ça scale bien avec les persos de l'érudition.
Nap time.
Ok, je comprends. C'est quoi ça?
Hold together. Resonate once more.
Ok. Mon Robin, c'est un perso qui va buff, genre par exemple votre Jimmy One ou votre Himeko. Ou même Erto. Bon, on va tester Topaz. Même si on l'a déjà bien joué. J'adore son coup de pistolet, en vrai. Il est tellement smooth. On sait comment ça marche.
We're in trouble now. All the best.
Baissez un peu le son dans mes oreilles.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation. The market is unpredictable. Oh, right. Investing in victory. It's playing
Bon, je vais juste faire les 5 étoiles en vrai pour les jeunes.
a guest with no manners. A gift from the stars. Go away.
Ah, c'est vrai qu'elle donne pas de shield aux autres, elle est pas boostée.
Let's be friends, shall we? A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. Catch them up, Numby. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the soul, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I told ya I could fight. Watch this. Customers are always yeah. Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation.
Bon, j'appuie sur 2, tant pis. Tac. Merci. Marche TV, on sait comment ça marche. J'ai un nouveau tuto. D'accord. Le Battle Pass. Donc ça c'est les trucs de la quête pionnière. Hop, merci. Qu'est-ce qui reste? Événements spéciaux. Qu'est-ce que donc que qu'est-ce? Oh chut chut chut. Ouais, m'en fous. Hop. Bon, du coup. On peut commencer.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, And I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Où est-il? Donc c'est le fossoyeur en français.
Galaxy Ranger.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty story.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're... Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Il va se tirer une balle. Je crois que c'est dans ton crâne.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on... Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon... Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is... Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can...
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real gal...
Alright then. Tell me. What kind of organism...
Ah, my friend. This question is a hard one. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome amongst...
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament...
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared fate, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play.
Second...
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper, She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first...
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have...
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even... perhaps... I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
Acheron. Bon, on est amis avec elle, normalement.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony, the planet of festivities, has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to...
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least Penacony's dream master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's
Les 107 336 membres de la maison du piocher.
336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across...
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I? The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair, 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once set, and here I stand again.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a Akara. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Ok. Adoption du point de vue de copine.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studio.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the clock
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. But you just mentioned about...
Oh, it was just... those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from...
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears...
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean... those
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my...
Oh, I see! Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success!
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift. Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store. All right.
Ok,
It
c'est
looks like there are other guests
pas.
who are also confused. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The family promise
promised they would protect the family needs to...
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family. The family can try their...
But as you can see, sir, no innocent... Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
I could stay here, but keep an...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to...
Ce bouton-là, je crois que Spark nous l'avait déjà donné.
Hello.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the...
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure...
I trust you guys. But regarding...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IP...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take...
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to...
Encore? On m'a donné combien? Ok, c'est vrai que le dernier coup j'avais dit que je devais nettoyer mon clavier, je l'ai pas fait.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent mishap.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never...
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What?
Here, take this. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know.
Adoption du point de vue du pionnier. Ok. Pendant ce temps.
We're back to where it all began.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where it is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it...
Ah, on peut répondre avec les touches.
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dream, so following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my... But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies... And so, Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, and after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream. Cotton, and that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, now, let's leave, take a deep breath, and visualize the dreamscapes out 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who... I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is... surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective... I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the...
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just...
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Hey, don't take everything so... Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we... But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. And that's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Et
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmen.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents, I've heard...
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real Dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Goutte d'eau. D'accord, on a reçu de l'eau sous mine.
Down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land
Okay.
of the exiles.
Il y a quand même un piaf là. Mais.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Il fait un peu flipper lui. Comment il regarde, non? Ah. Je sais pas si appuyer à temps. J'ai les mains un peu moites.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in...
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs, but there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision.
Misha?
Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. Let's go. I'm... Not exactly. I've only met him once. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the butte. We'd better check, just to be sure.
It is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay. Huh?
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new...
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met at...
Tick-tock! Old friend!
You're,
Nope. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
So, this is...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back.
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved.
Donc, la mort serait dormeuse en réalité.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and, Mr. Yang? The is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. considering what happened with Miss Fire.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she...
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companion.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest... how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving any time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all... Yes,
Yeah.
and I
That's what
believe
je voulais
their
faire.
relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clock that only you... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so... Forget it. It's not important.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular...
Black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from...
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have...
Madame Kaimi.
Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream Who are you all and why... I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has... But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist!
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit...
You don't say. There was something else that...
Oh! Do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out... I felt it! The source is in... the Golden Hour! There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the...
Maybe.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Ah, je me disais bien, j'entendais un piou-piou. Ah, donc faudrait mettre le son à fond pour les trouver.
Let me go. Ghost, there's a ghost. Don't come.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just...
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done...
Well, this is how it... Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first... Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This...
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the...
You're not talking...
Don't say that name! It's
Quoi?
The seal of ill fate descends.
Du coup, j'ai techniquement tué les deux.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
He passed out. His intense negative emotion.
I see. Unlike in the sweet dream. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many...
Donc il nous reste plus qu'Himeko à trouver. Trouver Jessie. Merde, je m'en fous d'elle.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As for the man...
I see. Another port. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the
Do such things...
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March?
A Halovian? Like...
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Re...
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But...
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. Like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes and...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities.
Himeko must be gathering information.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Je peux parler à un violon. Ah bah elle est là. Je l'ai pas vu tout à l'heure.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never...
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist.
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the exiles.
Misha?
Micah, these...
It's a pleasure to meet
Juste
the
inverser le
neighbors.
H et le 1.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah.
Ah, bonjour chérie, comment ça va?
Of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the
I'm
wild
French,
dream
sorry.
chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. But before that, you have an important guest.
An
Invité de
important
Mac va
guest?
se joindre à nous.
Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Watch your step. Okay.
I'm just a wallflower.
Toc toc toc. C'est Robin du coup? Ça y
There she
ressemble.
is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
It seems you truly are. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like flesh. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly... But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality,
Oui, il fait noir d'un coup.
we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly toward...
It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Amor, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream.
Penacony. Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without—
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external intervention. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very— I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So, how did this little bird get here?
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put—
Okay. A bird like that must have a—
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then—
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that— Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't—
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more—
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, as you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can— Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly? But they—
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So,
for now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself. I want it—
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are true.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing—
And what might that—
What if this little Charmony dove never— I mean, if there are fledglings, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to—
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time? Huh? Need it?
I'm still alive?
Yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's... If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of me.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you...
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar.
Rosalina and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet drink.
Their names are inscribed here.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to invest. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes...
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on a... Here we meet again. Robin.
I brought Gallagher here.
Yeah.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you...
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gall?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one
You're right, Mr. Yang. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and as Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
history fictionologist? So what, everything you...
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony...
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, the sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, to achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as the Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their word. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge.
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker...
Then, how did they turn against?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it... It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
So, the legacy is...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he... Are you done talking? So...
It is the Penacony...
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my...
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from it. Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more!
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you.
Thank you.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about to start. And...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master...
Huh? Even you're saying that, Miss...
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the harm.
Maybe you can just stay behind...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always...
Good luck to you.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true... Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else?
Why would you say...
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life story.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond
Et lui, le troisième pionnier.
time aboard the Express. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. Come with me. Now.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember... Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
What?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legworm, the Watchmaker.
L'horloger. L'horloger et le dernier sont... Enfin le dernier, le troisième. J'ai entendu le bruit d'un coffre. Bon, s'il y a des coffres, ça veut dire qu'on peut revenir par ici.
enough. The watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that, after all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing.
Well, let's...
Wait, what's seriously? How could a dream bubble be?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with... I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of... that mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left...
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. That's why I understand what faith...
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Okay.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral Express.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Don.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plan.
And you...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before...
How about you just wake up so...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your...
Please be patient. We need to contact your...
And now it seems you need to confirm our identity.
It's...
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing
Patin
personal.
de merle.
But if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Sure thing. Young Hung seems pretty worried about his
Dernier
companion.
mail. Merde.
I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is about...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way...
Well, back in my home world, and...
Oh, come on!
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her... Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the...
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
What a face for... Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of...
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation and...
What do you mean?
Wait.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master had...
That's a relief. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even though... Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Neither the staff nor the guests seem...
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak...
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIP?
Ah, je vais regarder un truc dans mes paramètres. Attendez.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Où est-ce que je peux trouver ça? Option d'ergonomie. Filtre de couleur? Non. Contraste? Non. Narrateur, loop, curseur, pointeur, écran. Merde. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Audio, sous-titres, interaction, contrôle visuel. Non. Merde, où est-ce que c'est? Application, compte, jeu, personnalisation. Arrière-plan, couleur. Écran de verrouillage. Thème. Démarrer. Par le temps. Éclairage nocturne. Ouais, tac, je vais le désactiver. Hop. Parce qu'il s'active à 22h. Puis ça met mon écran rouge.
I wouldn't say do nothing. But they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
C'est un perso physique aussi. En vrai, c'est vrai que des persos physiques, il n'y en avait pas tant que ça.
Yes, I am. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Just don't call yourself
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Shaken? Not. Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak.
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh, no way. Are you...
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to...
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper could...
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all...
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
It's on the house.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IP.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect likes their lugs?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for...
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned follow unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond... People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is...
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolutely right?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following, it's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choice. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make... By the way, when you were walking around the hotel...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak.
Looks like you're
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. I'll be waiting for you on the...
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the...
Oh, just...
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony,
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then...
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. It looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leads
like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrunners. They emerge from the depths. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposelessly once my dear companions group.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide the souls and the life beyond. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield.
But you know, these sin-thirsters.
Does this seem? Will some tasks have to be done?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all this, thank you, stranger. I wish that you find...
Before we part ways, I have one. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless for... If this is what the departed ones expect.
A good question. And what I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, as I grew into adulthood,
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheepray.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready, although the head has dismissed me.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to
Yeah.
Have you examined your soul and confessed? Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the...
Praise Sheepray.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess.
Rest assured. I have implored their...
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
My children were starving. And I hope... But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children.
Next.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek to atone?
My sins? Starting to sound like you think nobody knows what you're precious before you start spouting. Well, I've spent enough time in
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Here, who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the pure? If the strong defending the weak, then who?
Brother? Brother, are you...
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Cordmaster, the harm...
I'm relieved to see... You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the...
Let's hope we can reach a
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Mr. Sunday! Hey! Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey, if I just read. Yeah, but it's no big. They told me not to
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a bloodhound...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're...
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. People believe they have a predetermined value to... However, value doesn't come...
Are you suggesting...
Exactly. But, ironically, the survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness.
Perhaps that man is just an
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not every day. You get to wear fancy clothes.
But you know that only a few things...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm... And I wish you a fantastic...
Seems like that guest's...
Moi j'aimerais bien passer aux choses sérieuses quoi. Parce que là c'est un peu du blabla inutile.
She did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However, the paradise...
No. In the paradise we yearn for...
Je reviens. Mon chien se met à aboyer. Là. Heureux.
Oh, right. You're
right?
On va aller coucher.
Even
Voilà,
though
bon,
time
c'est pas
stands still in this dreamscape,
Tac.
it always feels fresh. I find
Bon,
something
j'en ai
new
profité pour
every
fermer
time.
tous mes volets du coup, puis faire pipi.
Philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With
It's my pleasure. No need to be.
yeah, and then oh my God, they have, and I'm truly my physical body is now in the dream pool. My true appearance.
Pardon.
So,
Just being able to live at all is good. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end. Now
romance story.
That's precisely why this sweet...
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Oh, mais on va encore parler à des gens. Pas l'autre Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Ok, c'est Sparkle.
Brother.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Chicken Wing Boys. Elle l'appelle elle le poulet.
None of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply here. The last two gifts for both. And it'll be thrill.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the...
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying the paradise in our dreams. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of...
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely...
That might be true, but... Even with that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to... Do you remember how we took in that little charming...
Pourquoi tous ces bruits, les cloches qui se mettent soudainement à sonner?
We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers, and later...
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason, despite that unfortunate outcome. I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only if that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets...
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always...
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's if I could become a chord master. I'd like to summon...
I see. Then...
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there, and invite everyone to our performance.
It's a deep...
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become a star.
L'option du point de vue du pionnier, ok.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now...
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left, why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have... We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it...
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. Why are you speaking like the general of the law? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able...
So, how do we...
I've already procured special invite tickets. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the audition.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on...
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone.
Oh, wow! They've really outdone them!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Yes, you!
Excuse me, you 4? What are you hoping to get?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive...
Your journey is long...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory.
Eugene.
My team leader.
Hello, everybody. I'm Hime.
Don't you guys need... can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary...
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Grab a bottle of Solglad.
Combien la musique?
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue
Bon,
is a
frère.
miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Nameless, you arrived once during the dream chasing I wholeheartedly. That's the
Hello, everyone!
trailblazing into the uncharted.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved.
A what?
Safety first.
It's waiting for you. Our command in those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have...
We'll split into the assigned group.
Welcome to the first stage in the School of Acting. Now...
Ok. Une arène, ça me plaît. Ça veut dire qu'on va se battre.
It's worth mentioning. Time is of the essence.
Contestants, as dream chasers who've...
Merde. C'est quoi ces mobs?
Neverland. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters.
En mourant, il drop une vie.
Endless abyss. Destiny's course is...
Pretty simple.
Bon, on visitera plus tard, je pense. Oh non, pas le gorille.
Congratulations! Just as you're about to... Why? Is because... Isn't this just product... Safeguard!
J'ai pas Bailou. Enfin, j'ai pas son ultime.
Such an elusive form. The seal of ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
Did you come here of your own? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh, j'ai full point de compétence.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Oh, fait chier, je joue aussitôt.
All will eventually rest upon me.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Stay with you a little longer.
Again, ill tidings manifest.
That breathing sensation.
Another journey begins.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly
Good
blessed
times.
me.
Neverland. Time to say bye. Boom.
System fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Ok.
The world kisses me with...
A little something for everyone.
Make a wish.
Peut-être faire ça. C'est des renforcements, peut-être que ça marche.
Congratulations to our... No matter how...
None will take... Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of...
Bon, les dinos, ça va. Yes, ça marche.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You don't look so good.
Relax.
Destiny's course is again the ill tidings manifest.
That breathing sensation.
« 22K sur le ton.
That should do it. Isn't this fight way
Transforming into it after an extended battle in the years that followed. Well done!
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to both. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that.
That red-hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire, and now...
Le concurrent coup.
Dear friends, welcome to the... It is said that the enter into the world...
If it's a gunfire trial. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
There in this hall. Alas! Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no... Oh, listen, but you know... Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down.
Il y avait un coffre, j'aurais pu prendre. Je vais aller le chercher.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Ça doit aller là. Ça, ce serait bien... là quelque part. Ah bah non. Merde. Non.
Emerging from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Han? What exactly is
It's time! It's time for me to...
Clocky? I cannot...
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Hanu says, battle! The enemy is at our doorstep! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh.
Mais... Gnou, gnou, gnou.
Well, here we go again.
Ah shit. Here we go again.
No, last we spot brave.
But...
Guess what?
The storage room.
Je peux avoir le
It's
bazou.
behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of... This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful and look. Here we go again.
Encore? Oh, ça va.
Well, that's
La scène suivante, comment ça? Il y a un puzzle onirique là. Ah, ok.
Congratulations to... In the final stage, you will face the... Welcome to the 33rd Squad...
Piou. Arène. Arène ou arène? Pardon, arène. Argentine.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
Are you...
Pourquoi il parle pas? Pichier.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Aïe.
Such an aloof. Again, ill-tidiness manifest.
En plus, j'ai pas les bons éléments pour l'affronter. Feu, glace, physique. J'ai foudre, et vent. Super.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall. To the waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Stand still.
Rise to the challenge. Fait. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
19 HP. Tout est calculé. Ne vous en faites pas. Oh merde, il a 2 phases. J'ai pas calculé ça. C'est pas grave, j'ai le passif pas illu.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time to. What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Barrière. Oh ça pue.
May as well kill them all. This will take long. Relax.
Pledged on loyalty.
Familiar.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Mais je fais prendre que les barrières en fait. Ouais, tant pis. Oh, du coup, ça m'a donné une barrière à moi.
I weep for the departed.
Attends, mais elle va cogner, non?
It too shall fall. Did you come here of your own
Je suis
volition?
content d'avoir une grosse brute dans mon équipe.
Destined for oblivion.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
L'équipe double katana paye.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars. On behalf of the organizers, extend... Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to... As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its both I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivity. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable. Ultimately, only heroes like yourself. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone is this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be
This is indeed surprising to me. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know?
I would have never thought that
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous...
Dream Master. It's just to prove that the Charmony Festival hasn't...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the magnitude of this map. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth?
I will do as you...
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please see...
Let us begin. There is no...
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never were...
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final... Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not...
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What?
I have another question I hope to have. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity, the god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but in the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The core, though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony,
Mr. Yang being overly astute can be a detriment. For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an up.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for...
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True within the foundation of law, and through harmony, we obtain order.
L'Aïon de l'ordre.
Unbelievable. To think...
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Attendez, je vais fermer ma porte.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining it.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak. I'm willing to
Elle veut se servir du Stellarum pour ressusciter un Aïon mort.
As to the intentions of the Order's path struck. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where do you...
Welcome. This isn't any location.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on them. Tuning allows you to intuitively... Now, everyone. From this point on, I believe after going through let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were later on. Robin and I lived... That baby bird was tiny. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. Its destiny was determined by our moment. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it... I eagerly await you. I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If you're... We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from... He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. He would buy after hearing the dream chaser's story. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, will you do as I did and try to convince, or will you remain silent? Leaving him. I look forward to everyone's decisions. It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led... Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium, should he be apprehended. As to your choice, and the story this time... This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But
to help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray book? A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this. She hoped to ease the people's suffering.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be by the eon above. The bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past. So likewise. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harm? I am now aware of everyone's... Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper...
So what is your definition of living a...
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis? That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. No. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life. allowing a certain tranquility to return. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new... And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds...
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the sea... Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we...
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also... We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is the...
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony but
I don't know much about...
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but...
Let's give it a try. Wait, you managed to choose the right door.
Weird. This, if I remember correctly, there should... And the room on the other... Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name. Now, so who is he talking?
I'm sorry. I don't...
Anything special?
Mikhail is...
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Could you tell us more about your grandpa,
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him sound every time he came back.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the... So, where is your
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami Bird are...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass,
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners...
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps, Clock.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles every time I gaze.
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. He often said that those...
I'm not an elder. I was...
Perhaps every adventurer far from home.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was back then.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, this...
But this raises more questions. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different about this.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that sea?
Yeah. Whenever he described our world to ensure that everyone on that day, I asked him if I could go.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Un océan rempli d'étoiles.
He said that
a train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Then he said, as long as the distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed.
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey, this
looks like we're just one...
J'espère que ça peut durer trop longtemps.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears.
So, this building?
Yes, but this dream bubble itself.
Looks like...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else...
Marge, Do you remember when he mentioned a clocky?
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither, and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer... How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my truth. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you...
Unfortunately, that legendary... As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the...
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any of...
Of course. We've come this far.
In that case, then let's proceed together.
Y a pas de coffre.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go! Board that train and...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks of...
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew that...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in us. I see. This place. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to... Yeah. I knew this is Mr. Amundsen's hat. When he departed, he said, "Farewell, legwork. Take care of
Where are you going?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a... Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh.
You answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a...
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get your... If you die too, the secret of the stellar...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in We'll organize a festival.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long dream about the day...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clothes.
Yes, but what I didn't mention, I was a kid. And there was always a special... I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And...
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me. It was. So, your name should have been, and the watchmaker is just...
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Réveil en Sanglot.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. No, I'll stay here. And then...
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next
destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate, doubt which way to go. That happens in this dream, but don't worry. Everyone goes through, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing, taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the... I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and...
Ok, on a un essai du perso.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Ha!
Wow, balance son chapeau.
Please stay tuned.
Et augmente l'effet de rupture. Moi, c'est bien avec Shuyi.
Please stay tuned. Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Commencing support. This, that.
So,
I'll catch up. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Nowhere to see. Where the Mars struck.
That's all
Enemy
you
data
got.
secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack.
Take your positions.
Rupture extrême.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
This
You've arrived, huh?
Do you admit this crime?
Ok, il est stylé en harmonie.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't arc villains usually?
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction. That's why he'll give it his...
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the desire to dream. They've harnessed the will of...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script because one of the lines said, I'll experience
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future.
The most terrible form.
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely. And
we must do everything we can to...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my feet against death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflame Man, that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you...
You mean...
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it...
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite. People die. And I am no exception. We have to choose what we want.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is... If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the...
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false, sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be... It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe, yeah. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find... Well, I don't know if they really meant it. Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, trip to the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes... Have you...
I can still taste certain things. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least...
Well, congratulations on... By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them.
That's proof.
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant...
When will this rain?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became...
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but
because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But if the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve...
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony...
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeronth, the propagation, brought endless two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall...
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
jabroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning some.
Holy whoop-a-boo. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of you?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Ok. Le problème, c'est que je n'ai plus le temps. Et que ça ne fait qu'enchaîner les dialogues.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gove.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined. Of course. You're still as clever as you. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
And I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,330...
I shall ascend to the heavens. Be bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating to be.
And not only that, even if we're late, let's explore.
On va bientôt finir aujourd'hui.
unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. What?
Are these puppets part of the... There's no other
So Sundays.
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana, history is a mirror within it. Now, let us commence with the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna, the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day they gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
The atmosphere here.
Oh, qu'est-ce qui m'a pris de faire ça? Moi, jamais le temps.
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well...
Je pensais affronter le boss.
Where shall we start our narrative?
Je suis pas obligé d'aller là.
Let's start with the time when Penacony
Comment
was
je fais?
still a frontier prison.
Merde. Je comprends pas.
No surprise there.
A prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
The cages and expelled
It's
the
true
dogs.
that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them the 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives.
I hope you like this.
As you can see, freedom
Prisoners, this.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. lies an endless abyss!
Did you come here persistent, fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Let me tend to your wound. Look with some field tech.
Stand still.
The seal of ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
Half the work is already. Where are you going?
Relax.
Looks like something.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
This won't take long.
Ah, elle meurt pas.
Retribution will find you.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
No one can restrict. Thus conclude.
This must be, however...
This show is... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
Il y a 3 autres actes comme ça. Enfin, 2 autres.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Look! Another frame!
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. The Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event,
Bon, normalement, je pourrais revenir ici.
orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
J'ai dû choper pas mal de jade en fait, tout ça.
When Gopher Wood led the
J'en ai 10 en
family to
plus.
Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages, did Penacony.
Dear outside. I wish.
This is the second...
But this new master... seems...
Perhaps this is the truth.
Looks like we...
Either I shall...
to master.
Master is no longer. Master is no longer here.
Once
Oh, j'avais pas vu que c'était marqué qu'il fallait qu'il... Moi, ça va être que calme à chaque fois.
I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you, dear. Heed me. Cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another.
Listen, the snow is falling. The sky trembles.
Manifest. May as well kill him.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Did you come here of your existence, fleeting as the dawns do?
Bon, j'ai
Destined for a
fait ça,
blink.
le couple aussi.
Time to
Bon, ok, il est très chiant ce replay, mais c'est fait sur la durée.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Again?
What would you like to the seal of ill fate descend? Beneath the silent
Ok, c'est problématique. Il ne fait pas de dégâts, du coup il ne peut pas jouer revigération.
That breathing
Il counter m'a pas eu.
Relax.
Look, listen, feel, catch.
J'aurais dû heal en plus.
Get hurt. The threads of destiny aren't again the ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Alas, they remain. Thus concludes the.
This is how Penacony.
This guy really loves.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument.
Encore un acte avant de faire le boss.
Articulation and numerical notation took the form
Il est encore pour moi une demi-heure.
The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortal.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here is.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the risk. We shall support them, protect them, and standing against the mighty.
Je fais des trucs au pif en espérant qu'il se passe des trucs.
Stream 4. And so it shall continue, even after the king's departure. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become
Stream 4.
Il y a des ça, donc j'imagine que je suis sur la bonne direction. Oh, je... Ok.
Make a wish.
A little something for everyone. Hey, aren't we supposed to?
Perhaps we'll need to.
So deep. How did it go? You can't change.
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount.
Prepare for battle.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. Seek my existence, for the contours in my mind.
Elle a une faiblesse à la foudre, ça c'est important.
Dust rain, the two shall fall.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Did you come here of your own persistence, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Relax. Cut in the net.
Pendant qu'elle perd, elle se heal. Ce que j'ai vu. Ouais. Elle se repose. Du coup, elle se régène.
Oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oui.
Look, listen, be okay.
Persistence, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh non.
Didn't hurt. That breathing sensation.
In the hushed expanse, what is mine shall.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once the
They imbued the work yet. All thus, on that day.
This grand theater.
Everyone, get ready.
Pardon.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Make a wish.
A little something for it.
Ça c'est une attaque, c'est pas un renforcement.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater. And the very Your unwavering faith in the Trailblazer. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Hésiter, ça c'est clutch.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You don't look so good.
Relax. The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Ils sont rentrés en God mode. Ça c'est chiant.
The seal of ill fate descends. Where are you going?
Relax.
Lui il va appliquer plein d'effets sur la durée, c'est chiant ça.
Didn't hurt. Stand still. Again.
Faudrait que ma baille bouge. Lui il remet des effets sur la durée.
Caught in the net. Relax.
Non, ma baille va pas jouer.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Ok, bah il nous joue.
You don't gotta get those vitamins.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
J'ai ma mouette.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
Of the Charming Festival is to usurp it?
Noise. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Didn't hurt.
Il retarde les actions. Ça c'est chiant.
Look, listen, feel.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Why is it perceptive answering this? Why could the harmony and order merge into one?
Then breathing sensations.
Another journey begins.
Noisy.
Relax.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
Because neither side could tolerate discord. The noise is fading.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Memories are ever
Après, il a une faiblesse à la foudre. J'ai 3 persos de foudre.
lies an endless abyss. What would you like to know this time? Huh.
Stand still. Good times, never let. Time to say bye.
On passe à la phase 2. Il doit y avoir 3 phases, je pense.
Half the work is already done. Systems as fleeting as the dawn is destined for oblivion.
Combat terminé.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhong?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you alright? Kind of. It was just in any case, since you remember what happened just now. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when and then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general.
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What's Miss Black's?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed...
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss...
Don't mention it. After all, I...
Of course not.
En général, c'est un émanateur de la chasse, du coup.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron.
I didn't mention any
Partner, you got it all wrong. I heard it straight from the memo.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill. Again, during our pursuit of a certain person. Which is why we sought you out. To help...
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct Every injustice once.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? Don't No, that ain't it. I just can't see it.
What's...
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person...
Yes. When the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star.
You're right.
One peach soul gland?
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream... Well, would you look at that? If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a... What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both...
It's a long story. But he used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell. He's now the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in...
Everyone really has their own agenda.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the side?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider its time, everyone. The IPC's key members...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that... Besides, if there can be...
Well then.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductors will...
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welton?
What? I can pack it myself.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer, although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please follow me.
J'ai pas le choix.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are
Topaz,
here too.
Aventurine.
Oh, and who is that over there?
Et ratio.
It's been a while, I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with it.
Of course. Topaz, if you...
Sure.
Leave it to. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment...
Now that...
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire...
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, the floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scroolum. Enlighten.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Every time, within the realm of imagination, alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC. And I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
But...
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's mine.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black...
Nothing escaped.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March. Let's go. Our time on Penacony...
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
There's a meeting to decide our next stop? How we do?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those. Shouldn't this be expected of a
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore,
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo...
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! All right. Now that everyone's better. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their wish. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic race. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the... Ooh, so many options.
next up, everyone will select... Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much...
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must...
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edostar sounds like it's in danger.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're...
3 votes for Lushaka. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump,
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat?
Bon.
Over here.
Je vais arrêter là. Je ne peux pas continuer. Je ne peux pas. J'ai quand même fait un long stream, 4h23. C'était pas prévu à la base ce stream. Tac, du coup je vais en profiter tant que ça charge pour vous mettre le lien du Twitter pour être averti les lives et du YouTube pour avoir toute la rediffusion. Moi sur ce je vais aller coucher. Je suis un peu fatigué. J'ai pas prévu de faire un stream aussi long. Je m'attendais à finir vers 22h30, 23h. Mais bon, c'est comme ça. Sur ce, je vous souhaite une bonne nuit. Et je vous dis à lundi. Lundi matin, normalement, je passe stream. Allez, ciao, ciao.